almost at hand, mortals. Are you prepared for what is to come? So, you finally made it. I won't lie. I wasn't expecting such a turnout in such a dismal place. I'm not. I just... Oh, well, looks like beforehand we have our first new subscriber. Welcome.
Insanity awaits.
Oh, and Polinga, both of you, welcome to the Azure World. Allow me to make things a little more welcoming. Well, thank you for that posture check, Luna. I assure you I'm doing the best I can. Just making sure everything is appropriate. It's been so long since a mortal last stepped foot in this temple. Not since ages long past. But I assure you, I'm a most welcome host. Allow me to...
Oh, pardon me. Doing that voice these days is such terror on my throat. But where are my manners? Oh, I see you're admiring the scenery. Don't mind the statue, a gift from the mortals. Truth be told, they've never been able to comprehend the creature before them. Merely a facsimile of what they assume I look like. But I assure you, the true article is a bit more ravishing. Where am I? What is a hostess without her dramatic reveal? I assure you, I'm not far away. Allow me to become a little more comfortable. Well, I want to make this reveal a little bit dramatic, so to say. Those of you who followed me in the past know that I've been experimenting with avatar designs, and I finally cemented something, and I wanted to make this special for the reveal. So I figured let's make it a little slow and easy. Well, how about we just cut to the chase then? Keep an eye on the top of the screen. We're going to start things a little slow. Well, hello there, my little acolytes. And welcome to the Azure Order. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Azure, formerly the AzureMatriarch. Apologies for that little troll. I was not expecting them to be so aggressive. I do not wish to start any witch hunts against that person. I've chosen to ignore them. So please, if trolls enter the chat, I'll try my best to deal with them as quickly as possible. But I guess attempting to give that person a second chance was not a wise decision. I want to thank you all for showing up here today. I know I've been away from Twitch for a while, but I've been working on some rebranding material. I've wanted to try and set a solid theme for myself, a character. Things have been under works for several months, and I've had a large team of people I've been working with to make things as great as I possibly can. I have a lot of things planned for today, including, as you probably saw from the stream title, we're going to be playing some Psychonauts. But first, I want to take a lot of time to talk about some stuff. Thank you, Nook Nook. And Luna, thank you very much for that compliment. You too, Shadow. Long story short, but there's going to be a lot of changes to this channel in recent times. Nice. I'm planning to start uploading more content to YouTube. I've been making a new YouTube channel, which I will have advertised up in just a little bit. I'm also going to be making a separate channel where I'll be uploading VODs. In fact, we're recording this VOD as we speak. I might need to go back in and edit some things, make sure we get rid of any unwanted people so there's no witch hunts later on. And pardon me 1 second, I just need to make a quick little message. Alright, so aside from the YouTube channel content I've mentioned, in fact, let me actually get the channel and provide a link for you all. Oh, JC, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. I figured I'd get a few staples on the way when I was getting things ready already over the last few months. But here. If anyone wants to prepare for what's to come and follow the new YouTube channel, we've just provided a link right there in the chat. I plan to start making actual commands in chat so that way we can have all the social links provided. I plan to start editing my content down to provide highlights of streams for everyone. And I know it's something I also want to learn to do is to be a better editor, so that's why I'm opting to do this myself rather than hiring someone. Another thing to talk about for the future is that, real quick, just want to make sure my music isn't too loud right now. Oh, is everything too loud, too quiet? Just want to make sure audio levels are balanced. It's perfect. Shadowhunter, thank you for the first time chat, and welcome to the Azure Order. Alright, so a few things are in the way. As you probably have noticed from the avatar, I've started taking up PNG tubing. I've always just enjoyed character design, and I've really just wanted to have
always been watching.
Oh, Apex Magnus, welcome to the Azure Order. I've always enjoyed the VTubing scene, PNG tubing being a great way to start out. So, I opted to get a few PNGs commissioned for my character to start working my way up. I will say though, I do have a model in the works. The model itself is already completed, I'm just waiting for an artist I've talked to about rigging the thing. Hopefully, sometime in the next few months I'll have that ready. But I'm not going to set any dates because, after all, I'm still on a waiting list. But until then, I hope you all enjoy this character design. I worked with so many talented people to make sure she came out to the best she possibly could. And honestly, I love her design. In fact, I might give you all a little bit of a closer look. Thank you, Shadow, for the compliments. Oh. Apex Magnus, well, thank you for the first time chat. Class Universe, Mellow. Let's see. Alcohol, Transformers Devastation, and you get the green. Ah! It's like a god. Thank you all for the compliments. The character design, as you can tell, is very draconic in nature. However, I'd be lying if I said this was her only form. However, at the moment, my power is a bit too weak to take on larger forms. So, I am just assuming this one for now, as it is small, compact, although I suppose that's a bit redundant to say that, and above all else, easy to manage at my current level of power. But who knows? Maybe when the time comes.
I can become something far greater.
Pardon me, a little bit of the beast tends to slip out. Allow me to show off a bit more of the detail.
What is it you truly desire?
Palinga, thank you very much for the bits. It's right now the audio for the alerts are a bit of placeholders. They're stand-ins for hopefully when I in the future can get some better imagery and sound effects. Exactly, Luna. For you see, I can explain a brief bit of my lore, but a lot of it is still very much being kept for a special scenario. For some context, I am Azure. That is what I am known to my followers as. My title is the AzureMatriarch. I am a dragon of eldritch nature. As for my true form, well, I will have some stuff ready in the future. I just hope you're prepared. And let's give some more glimpses of the model for now. I'm very especially proud of this symbol right here on the robes. This symbol actually was designed by one of the artists I worked with. I asked for some express permission to include it on the design because I thought it looked absolutely beautiful. And thankfully, they were willing to agree to that. I'm just so happy how this turned out. Oh, and mind the tail. Though, if I'm going to be brutally honest, it's not entirely a tail. I said I'm eldritch in nature, so in truth, that's actually just one big tentacle. I am just so happy with how this turned out. Now, the artists I work with, who I'm actually planning very soon to start going over all the art. Oop, I maybe should actually go behind the chat now that I'm looking at it. Let me move chat. There we go. Now I'm not covering chat. Much better. Tails, Retro Foxhound, just something to consider is that I'm not at full strength right now. Even just assuming this form is still moderately taxing. It would just be worse if I was in my true form. But I do plan to showcase what I truly look like eventually. I actually have something in the works for that as we speak. I understand, not everyone's exactly... A dragon is for a tentacle for a tail. Well, that's the thing about the eldritch entities. We don't exactly function by the norms. The only reason I take this form right now is simply to basically look unassuming to those who walk in. But I assure you, underneath this docile exterior beats the soul of a monster.
Insanity awaits.
Ooh. Aria Moon, welcome to the Azure Order. Here. Let me move
Insanity awaits.
my PNG sprite further behind things. Oh. And another from from Aria Moon. Thank you very much. Oh, we've got a hype train on the way. Nice. Nice. Honestly, I just want to thank all of you all for even just being here beforehand, because honestly, none of this would be possible without any of you here. I'd just be one dragon
Listen to the sky crack and fall.
Oh. Inverted Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub to Lightbrawler. And Lightbrawler, welcome to the Azure Order. Hype trains aren't necessary, Retro Foxhound, but I do appreciate all the support. Even just you being here is enough. Are the alerts a bit too loud, everyone? Let me know and I can try and get them turned down. Honestly, I'm just so happy you're all here. I won't lie, I've been incredibly nervous leading up to this debut.
We have always been watching.
Oh. Alacros, did I say that right? Alacros 13, welcome to the Azure Order. I won't lie, I am super nervous right now. Give myself a free hydrate there. But anyway, more things to talk about for the future. I've got a bit derailed, I'm sorry. I've mentioned the matter of the YouTube channel, where I'm going to be uploading highlights where I've been editing down. I'm also going to be working on a separate channel where I'll upload the VODs. I'm planning to have VODs uploaded to a separate channel, so that way anyone who misses streams can have a place to watch them. It's not set up right now, but I will be making sure to include a link on my Twitter account when the time comes. So speaking of Twitter, if anyone's not already following the Twitter account, I should probably post a link to that. Grabbing that right now. if you want to keep up to date with any streaming stuff, including I'm eventually going to start having a schedule put out because I want to do this more consistently, more than just doing it once in a while. But if you want to keep up to date on what's going on, I have my Twitter account right there if you want to give it a follow. As for more future content, there's one big thing I have in the works right now, but it's going to be a very long time coming because, I'll be blunt, I am not well versed in this. I want to make a Discord server for everyone here, for people who follow and just community members in general, to basically have a place to connect to each other. I mean, the dragons to me when I stories back in heyday. Well, I'm glad I can bring some good memories. I have loved dragons since I was a kid, so like, I just adore them, and I won't lie, Azure here, she's gone through a lot of iterations while trying to come up with her lore. I had a few things I considered, but eventually I settled on the Eldritch thematic. It's no problem, Apex. Hex, you have a good day, and thank you for just stopping by. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I do plan to have a Discord server up and running eventually. It's just trying to make sure all the roles are set up and make sure that we have a good rule set up for everything is very important. However, as I said, it's going to take some time. I'm hoping to talk to a few friends of mine who are more familiar with this to help me out with getting things figured out. Is anyone else having any problems with the stream? Oh, Sacrificial Bella! Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for the compliments. But is anyone else having any issues with the stream right now? I know not much is going on.
We have always been watching.
Oh, and Sacrificial Bella, welcome to the Azure Order. Here, thank you. Keeps buffering? I just want to make sure it's not something on my end.
Insanity awaits.
Ooh, Rachel Hackwrench. Wrench, thank you for the compliment. Good. And Rocket Knight, thank you for the sub. So anyway, hey, that's pretty much most of the stuff I have coming. As I said, I do have model work coming in the future, but I am hoping that won't take too long to get ready. But I'm in a queue, and I'm respecting the artist has other works taking priority as other people did come before me. But I definitely will be making sure to share progress as things come along. In the meantime, I hope you'll all be happy with this PNG here. Though speaking of the PNG, there is some extra treats to be added. But for that, I think it's time we have a little bit of a discussion about artist credit. A small note about me. I will always be in favor of supporting artists. Every artist I have worked with is a wonderful person with amazing skill and talent. It's locked to 1080p 60 quality. Huh, wonder why it's locked to that. You can't lower it at all? I'll have to look into that. Sorry, it's been a little while since I streamed. I'm guessing you can't lower the quality at all? But yes. I'll try and look into the whole thing about the quality later on. But as I was saying, I think it's time we have a bit of a round of artist credit. I've actually sat down over the last few weeks trying to get some slides together, because I want to make sure to advertise every artist who's helped make this entire stream possible. There are a few artists that I'm not crediting at this exact moment. PNG will be made soon. Can't have future entries be lost source. Speaking of sources, I'm proud of what my server. Yesterday, hey, face was steaming bashfully praise. Trust me, I'm planning on holding on to every single piece of art I get of this avatar, with a few exceptions. In fact, speaking of art stuff, thinking of art of this PNG, that will actually come in the art cred stuff. Allow me to actually move over to the slideshow. I might need to actually make a small change over there, real quick. But let's head over to the slideshow. Apologies, everyone. I forgot to add it. And Light Brawler, thank you for the bits. I apologize if there's no alerts going on right now for the bits. I actually had the alerts turned off for this scene because I have the alerts turned off for this scene because, well, I wanted to make sure there were no massive interruptions while I'm giving credit to all the artists who did such amazing work. So, I guess I should probably explain things a little better now.
Insanity awaits.
Oh. Oh, J-Lipper, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Azure Order. Just making sure you can all hear me again. Everything good? Is there any... just making sure you can all hear me? Alright, good. I apologize, so, as I was saying...
Dex!
Oh, and it looks like someone's found another one of the settings. I have sound alerts turned on. I have sound alerts options set up right now for chat, but I'm going to temporarily disable those because I want to make sure there's not too many interruptions here. So I'm going to go back to the just chatting slide, and hopefully doing that should fix things a little. Alright, so as I was saying, the first person I think we should credit should be the wonderful artist who designed the PNG right here before you. So everyone, this right here is Philippe Bertenga Artworks. This is an artist I've actually known for a while now. And I've absolutely loved how adorable their art is. When I was looking to get some PNGs made, I saw they actually had some history with doing PNGs for other PNG tubers out there. So I reached out to them and tried to see if we could work something out. And this actually isn't, and actually the PNG here is not even the only thing they've made for me. I understand. Something I'll definitely say is I know that there are probably going to be people out there who will want to see some more detail of the character without having to worry about all those issues with, like, trying to get a full view of the model from an archive stream. I expected that, so I actually commissioned them for a little extra. Allow me to grab it right now. Oop, 1 second, I just have to add a new source real quick. Or maybe not. Apologies, having a little bit of scuff here. Looks like trying to add the image source is having some complications, but I should be able to get something, don't worry. Let's see here. Alright, having some small problems, I apologize. As it doesn't seem like it wants to add the thing here, but that's okay. I can always make a small fix. As I mentioned, I did get something else from the artist as well, and I can actually share it through through something else. Let me just make sure I have everything all ready. There we go. Alright, I'm going to be switching scenes for a second because since I can't seem to get the image up, I can't get the image source up, I can actually do it through another scene. As I mentioned, I did get this PNG set ahead commission from them, but I also got something else. Of course, that's a little scuffed too. Don't worry, easy fix.
We have always been watching.
Oh, Darkray, thank you for and welcome to the Azure Order. Oh boy, this is actually giving me a bit of a slight annoyance, I won't lie. Okay, this is... Welcome to the Scuff stream, everyone.
Listen to the sky crack and fall.
Oh, and it continues to the hype train. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. It looks like I'm able to get this working now. Alright, let me move this down a little bit. Apologies for everything, but I was finally able to get what I was looking for. I probably should have had this set up a lot sooner, but it took some work. Another thing I was able to actually commission from the artist was... Oh, and I just realized chat has been moved technically. I'm going to temporarily remove chat right now, just so you guys can see this a lot clearer. And I'll remove my PNG. Okay. As you can see, I was also able to commission a proper reference sheet for the character. This was actually the top priority before the PNGs were made, to help the artists get a better visual idea of what they were working with. And this is available both on my Twitter and on the artist's Twitter. Honestly, I absolutely adore how this turned out. It doesn't have the same shading that my model does, but that was because it's simply here for a ref sheet. And as I said, if anyone's interested in checking out this artist, just make sure you head over to Philippe Bertanga Artworks over at the Twitter tag at Philippe_Artworks. They are absolutely amazing at what they do. But now that we've got that, let's get to more of the out in the open stuff. And I say the next thing we should go for should probably be the what you see right here in the background. This wonderful background piece is something that I was so excited to get. It was actually one of the first pieces of the streaming media that I got set up early on in the development of Azure's character. And this wonderful piece was designed by the amazingly talented Sweet Art. Sweet Art is a wonderful artist who is not getting enough credit for the work they put in. And this background, I gave them some concepts that I doodled up on CSP, as well as some pose references from a program I use, and they threw this amazing piece together. Just, I am completely blown away by how good this turned out. Oh, I mean, just the statue alone, that orb in its hand. I told them for the idea I wanted to have a nondescript eldritch figure as the statue, as if the people who constructed it knew what they were thinking of, but couldn't comprehend what it looked like. Hence the nondescript eldritch statue, as I said. And also, as I mentioned before, the symbol right here on the front of my robe, that was also actually designed by Sweet Art. They actually threw this together, and you can see a larger version of it right there on the rug right in front of the statue. Like, every time I see this, I can't get over how good it looks. In fact, I've actually made it the offline screen for this channel and the banner for my YouTube channel. It's just amazing. I'm sorry if I gush, it's just every time I get to work with such an amazing artist, I fangirl hard. I would recommend pulling the rug. There's a very heavy statue on top of it. I'm rambling a bit, sorry. Sorry, I'm a little giddy at the same time. Alright, next up, I suppose some of you might be wondering about the music in the background too. And before anyone asks, no, I didn't find some royalty-free music. I was actually able to get this as a bonus. This was not something I was directly looking for immediately, but on Twitter, I actually found a musician who was doing a bit of a giveaway. On a whim, I entered, and I actually managed to win, and was able to get a custom piece composed for the stream. So, I want to give a big shout... Oh wait, one last thing real quick before we continue on to that though. Sweet Art. They need more followers, desperately. If you want to give them a follow them at @CashPalm. I have never been 100% sure how to pronounce that. But give them a follow. I've also been making sure to include everyone's current icons on their Twitter, so that way you can more easily find them. But anyway, the music. The music was amazingly put together by the amazingly talented Sleeping Forest. They even gave it an amazing title. The song itself is called Dusk Spell. When they asked me about some influences about what I needed, I gave them some music. I gave them some ominous music from stuff like a few World of Warcraft tracks, some stuff from Outlast, and asked for something that gives you this sense of dread, like you're exploring some place you feel you do not belong. And then they gave me this, and it just blew my mind. I wasn't expecting to get custom music for a good while, and the fact that I was able to get this, just so good. And because of that, I cannot sing Sleeping Forest praises enough for the amazing work they've done. And they've worked with several other VTubers as well. So I highly recommend, if you like good music, give Sleeping Forest a follow at their Twitter tag @SleepingForestJ. Hey, wonderful person, and very consistent with giving you updates. And all around just good content. Alright, and aside from that, probably at the beginning of the stream you might have noticed that... Oop, one sec. You might have noticed this. Yes, this is a lovely piece of art I got, along with two other pieces of media. It's basically the same animation each time, but I did manage to get a hold of essentially... I just realized the music's probably echoing. Whoops. Sorry. Don't worry, I fixed it. The music got a bit loud because I forgot that the theme is set to play on each of those scenes. Let me just make sure that okay, good, it's muted on all of them. These loading screens here were put together by another amazingly talented artist. I was actually referred to them by my model mama. My model mama is someone who also deserves credit, but we're definitely waiting very patiently until the model is ready before we do a lot of stuff. But I follow them on my Twitter, and I retweet a good chunk of their stuff a lot. But anyway, hey, as for those wonderful loading screens here. Oh, yeah, you get some food there, Rachel. I'm gonna be setting up alert command in the future. Here, it's just been a long trip trying to make sure everything's even working in the first place. But I will have alert command up and running soon. Oh, thank you, Nook Nook. But yeah, those amazing loading screens were put together by by another wonderfully talented artist, Taffioli. Taffioli's got some great animated loading screen work and just animation work in general. I just needed a simple loop of something that looked a bit ominous. Pardon me. There we go. Taffioli has some amazing work under their belt and is very nice, very cooperative. Just all in all, a really good person. Like, I think I'm just gonna say that about everyone. They're just good people. Well, I can never sing enough praises for the artists I work with. Taffioli, really, if you need some good animation work or just want to see some good animation, I recommend going to give them a follow at Taffioli. And that gets rid of all the immediate content. That just leaves a few other small things. Let's see here. Oh, actually, you know what? Nook Nook. Because that emote spam you just did, I think this is a good time to share my emote artist. I won't lie, when I was trying to get my emotes done, I was hunting around for a while trying to find someone. And I decided one of the easiest things to do would just be to follow some of my favorite VTubers out there. And and basically find their artists, see if any of them had any commissions open. And that led me to one of the emote artists for one of my favorite VTubers, Cottontail VA. I would say this right now, Cottontail VA. Hey, great person, absolutely wonderful. Do not follow if you are under 18. In fact, I'm probably let this know now. The stream. Oh, Ricto, welcome to the stream. Oh, the orb? That is a lore item, actually. I will explain that soon enough. Yeah, Cottontail VA. She was the artist. She was the Not Star Helix. I know you. I know you're messing around. And if I was any other person, I'd be taking that seriously and you'd be banned. I'm just saying in general, the stream is going to be taking an 18 plus direction. Not explicit, just it's not really going to have too much of a filter on it. I also just don't want to direct people who are too young to some of my favorite creators who do content that could get them in trouble. Guys, don't go spreading your ages around. I'm not asking you guys to clarify ages. It's just a matter of if I catch someone in the stream who is below 18, it's a ban. And because not only is it inappropriate for them, it also could get me and several other people in trouble. Oh dear lord, I forgot you probably had enough points for that. I probably should have disabled the channel point redeems. And it looks like we have our first streamer thing redeem from Not Star Helix. I'm gonna need some water for this. I apologize if I make any of you cringe internally from this. Not Star Helix? Ara. God, that actually kind of hurt. Oh, did not come through? Star Helix, I'm gonna get you for this. Anyway, as I was saying, I was looking through people, and I eventually found Cottontail VA's artist, or at least one of them. I know I made it a thing, but I just wasn't expecting it so soon. Continuing on, as I mentioned, the emote artist. That is someone I really wanted to find someone I really liked for. And eventually I found someone. Through Cottontail VA, I was able to find this wonderful artist, Ioma. Ioma did some absolutely adorable little emotes, and I love every last one of them. You might notice one's missing, and that's because when putting the slideshow together, I couldn't get the animated emote to actually be animated. However, I can, in fact, let's see here. I think if I go to my Google Docs, I can actually find the animated emote real quick. Nope, not there. Yep, it's that one. Exactly. Hey, the Azure Bonk. Okay. I want to try and get it on screen. It's just a matter of actually... For some reason, the adding image sources has not been cooperating with me lately. Hey. But yes, there are 9 new wonderful emotes. A good chunk tied to Tier 1, a couple to Tier 2, and a single one tied to Tier 3. Hey. I'm planning to get more in the future, especially once I can get access to follower emotes. Because I realized I missed a lot of good opportunities in favor of... Wait, I just realized one of them is duplicated. I'm actually missing 2 of them. 1 second. I can get that. What else is missing? Let's see, you got you. Oh no, never mind. None of them are missing, it's just one's got duplicated.
We have always been watching.
Oh! Blood Diane Pie! Hi, thank you, and welcome to the Azure Order. I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can get this thing on there. There. Let's see here. Emotes. Can I just drag this in? Oh, yep, I can just drag it in. Nice. There it is, everyone. That is the animated emote in all its glory. So if you ever just feel like giving the streamer a bit of a bonk, there you go. You've got an emote for it now. Though I will say something else about that, actually. On the subject of emotes, some of you who were here for the previous incarnation of the stream might remember the original emotes. I want to say this right now, they are not gone. They're not currently in the stream, but I do plan to make them accessible in the Discord server. And because of that, I'm gonna say this right now, even though the emotes are not currently accessible, hell, I'm still giving credit to this artist anyway because my stream, my rules. Everyone, if you want to give some love to the original emote artist, an absolutely amazing and wonderful person, and a very good friend of mine, and go give my friend Luna a follow at xlunachi. Her emotes are going to be returning in the form of Discord emotes eventually. So please, give her a follow. She deserves everything. That's right, Luna, I'm giving you a shout out too. I worked with you, it may have been for a previous incarnation, but you're still getting a shout out. If you have a problem with it, I will fight you. I will fight you. In fact, to quote one of my favorite streamers, get supported, nerd. Credit to that quote goes to Cabal, fantastic person. If you like Eldritch horror themed content, go follow Cabal, he's great. But yes, Luna's emotes will still be around in the future. Just right now, the Discord server is still under construction. Alright, next up, I have also included panels for information under the stream now, if you actually go take a look right now. And those panels were a collaborative effort. But I'm going to show the one of the primary artists there first. The panel art was designed by another very talented artist, Hifumi. Hifumi does a lot of extra content for VTuber streamers. They make logos, panels, occasionally emotes. And I think I've seen them do a few other things as well, but it's hard to list everything they do. But Hifumi worked in collaboration with another artist I've worked with to create these wonderful panels here. Since they all mostly share the same design, I just grabbed one. I figured, you know what? If I'm crediting the artist, let's give the artist credit the best one. Honestly, absolutely astounding. Completely love it. But, as I mentioned, it was only one part of the art. They made the overall template here, but if you notice, there's this wonderful little drawing of Azure here. Here. That, and also another little feature. For those of you who've recently been subscribed to the channel, you might notice those wonderful little badges next to your name. Those badges, as well as the artwork right there for little chibi Azure, are courtesy of the wonderful Nikki Teen art. Alright, Nikki's art is great, fantastic, absolutely adorable, cute and cuddly. Well, here's a sword because you're a mod. And honestly, if you have a problem with your mod status, not Star Helix, I can take it away. But in all seriousness, Nikki did a fantastic job. And the design for the sub badges, I decided to take mod back. I mean, I could. But anyway, I mean, I'll be honest here. That guy, I shouldn't have given him another chance, but I don't want to dwell on that. More bits if I take his mod status. Thing is, I don't have many mods. I don't have many mods right now, Palinga. I kind of need as much help as I can get. Future mod positions are going to be something I'm going to have to think about heavily, Retro Foxhound, so... I'm not saying no, I'm saying I need to think. Because I gotta make sure that I have mods I am 100% capable of trusting. I'm going to worry more about it for future streams. Right now, things are still fairly small, so I'm expecting things to not be too crazy right now. Worst we had was earlier, but that's been settled. But anyway. This is such an attempt at infiltration. Honestly, I trust you to not go mad with power unless I ask you to. Anyway, as I was saying here, the sub badges are actually designed after a lore item for the character lore. Since you clearly see this as a temple of worship, you can see the eye in the hand. The eye is an artifact I have dubbed the Eye of Azure. Do not take the name seriously. Just because it's called that doesn't mean it needs to be blue. Willing to donate your sanity to the Azure Order, though? But yes, the sub-badges are based on the... Oh! Demaster the King. Yep, I am alive, and thank you for the first time chat.
We have always been watching.
Oh. And thank you, welcome to the Azure Order. But yes, the sub-badges are based on the item in the hand of the statue, the Eye of Azure, changing color as your sub-subscription grows based on more months subbed. It took a while to decide the color scheme, and eventually Nikki just gave me a bunch of colors that I was able to work with. Nikki's art is great, absolutely adorable, and just some really interesting concepts too, I'll say that much. If you want to give them a follow, just follow them over there at Nikki Teen Art. Let's see, what else do we have here? I think there mainly is only... I want to double check, make sure I'm not missing anyone before I move on to the next one. You. It looks like there's only one more artist left to credit, and this artist we have some interesting fun with. There's an artist I have been a fan of. Oh, and Palinga has redeemed the matriarch voice. Palinga, I'm going to do that redeem, but I want to request we put a slight pause on that for a little bit, because I want people to be able to understand me when I talk about this next artist. I'm going to do it. I'm still going to do it. I just want to make sure people know what I'm saying with the last artist, because this is the last artist we need to talk about. But just because they're last does not mean anything less than them, because this is probably the artist I've followed for the longest time out of every one of these people. Well, this one is the artist of my current new icon for the channel, as well as a little piece of bonus content. Okay. This is Resident Rabbit. Resident Rabbit is a fantastic artist with an amazing art style. Hell, they created the wonderful new icon for this and pretty much all my social media. And they also created something that I'm using as a little bonus for the stream. There's another redeem on the stream that I'd like to share with you all. No one redeem it. I want to show it first. I will say this. This isn't my only PNG. I do have another. Everyone, say hello to the other PNG. This one was also drawn by Resident Rabbit in the style of panty and stocking with garter belt. I love how they make this style work, so I absolutely had to get a PNG for this. And honestly, I think it looks absolutely amazing. And I figure it was a good way to give us some alternate stuff. That way we aren't stuck on the same PNG all the time. And of course, I had to get doing one of my favorite poses in all of anime. I adore how absolutely adorable it is, and it is and as I said, it's a point redeem, so we can swap the sprites. It'll be a temporary redeem, just like the matriarch voice that Palinga redeemed, which I'm going to be using soon. I just wanted to get to this. That's exactly the point, Rocket Knight. They were doing a test set of commissions for panty and stocking with garter belt style comms, because they had done a lot of art influence from that series, and I just had to get one, and I just absolutely love it. I will say the heels were unexpected, but a nice touch. And you know what? I think I'll stick with this PNG for a little bit while we continue. Soulfire, welcome to the stream. You're just in time to catch my second set of PNGs. Yeah, I'm very happy how this turned out. I did the bounce effects. I thought it would make it look a little better, but I'm honestly now kind of wondering if maybe I should have turned that off. In fact, let's turn it off real quick and see if that's any better. You're gonna see some behind the scenes. Alright, does it look better without the jump? I just want to know if it looks better with or without, that's it. I kind of feel like the jump gives it more energy fitting to the source material the design is based from. But I also don't know if it's a little too distracting. Either is good. Good. I will say this, I do plan in the future to get some more stuff for the PNGs, maybe a couple more expressions for the defaults, but that is not a top priority at this exact time. Oh, another point for this PNG is actually also to be used for collaboration content, as it's also going to be used for Discord reactives if I ever partner with anyone else. But for now, I think it's also just good as a separate reactive. And let's just move back down here. And for the most part, that's pretty much every artist I've been working with. I want you to thank you all for sitting through those ramblings for a bit. It wasn't super well organized or thought out well, I thought about as best I could. I'm not super great at my editing skills right now, I won't lie. But I just wanted to make sure that I gave ample credit to every single one of these artists. In fact, every single one of them is credited in the tags below. Under the art credits under the artist credit panel, you can find every single artist with a hyperlink to their page to give them a follow. In the meantime, I think it's best we move back over to the just chatting screen. There we go. Much better. Probably should shrink down the sprite a little bit. I'm probably going to need to make some slight adjustments to some of the other scenes shortly, because I do plan to start the game soon. I just need to get that redeem out of the way. Hey, Palinga did a redeem for a special little thing in the stream I've set up. He redeemed the Matriarch voice. The Matriarch voice is a special redeem I have for lore reasons. Essentially, it is the voice of my true form. Basically, maintaining this form keeps my strength keeping this form is very simple. Well, easy to maintain and doesn't require a lot of power. However, I can still project the true form. Everyone? First, let me change back real quick. I think it'd be better if I took this form. I don't exactly have a proper PNG setup for it, but eventually I will. For now, though, allow me to get into character.
Welcome to the Abyss, my friends. I assure you, contrary to the volume of my voice, you are quite safe here. I haven't quite decided how long this redeem will go on for. I don't plan for it to be a long-standing redeem. At most, a few minutes. I just want to be sure. Can you all understand me clearly? Is there any issues hearing my voice? You can understand? Very good. Now, since we finished the art credit, and I do want to make sure Palinga gets their point redeemed, Beam's value for this, I think it's a good time to start taking any questions anyone might have, before we start going to Psychonauts. Anyone have anything they want to ask? I assure you, I'm all ears. Oh, trust me, Retro Fox. I've been trying to get that fixed, but I can't figure out how to stop it. And this is the best voice filter I can find for this. Welcome back, Rachel. You're just in time to experience the Matriarch voice, the voice of my true form. Eventually, I'll be able to show the form to match the voice, but art takes time. But as I said, any questions before we move on? The origins of my true form? I will say this, lore is still very much something I want to save for the big debut once my VTuber model is all ready to go. But I can reveal some things. Essentially, I am an eldritch dragon. I was imprisoned for many years. And during that time, I had to find a way to survive. I simply fed off the power given to me by my original followers, but doing so has severely weakened me and forced me into this smaller form. I intend to build up my following to return to what I truly am. For now, though, I am content to be this small. I say we give this voice another... I'll give it till about 8-10 here, so about 6 more minutes. After that, I'm putting back to the normal voice. Any more questions? Any at all? I do reserve the right to not answer a question if it's something I'm uncomfortable answering or if it's something I plan to save for much later. But I am here to answer any questions anyone has. Do you have a question for the class Star Helix? Ah, you've noticed the third eye. That is an interesting case. I've mentioned the artifact being held by the statue over there. The Eye of Azure. Well, just a thing to note, as this is a temple constructed by mortals, the statue is not holding the true Eye of Azure. The actual... This might take a bit, I apologize. This will be a lot easier once I have the model. But the actual Eye of Azure is right there in the circlet on my head. This is the artifact. Through it, I am able to see through the realms. It is actually connected to all mortal replicas of the Eye. They're simply conduits through which I can peer through and keep an eye on my followers. However, although it is merely a gem in this form, perhaps when I regain my true form, maybe it might be a bit more organic. Mandalorian 367, welcome to the stream. It's no problem, you haven't missed too much. Why are Durgan's snoots so boopable? I mean, who doesn't want to poop a giant scaly monster? See into your soul? Oh, Retro Foxhound, I don't need the Eye of Azure for that. Just wait until of the AzureMatriarch. But until then, you're safe for now. Allow me to return back. Let's return things back a little. All right. Are there any more questions? As I said, I am here to answer any more questions you all might have. Filter custom or stock. Breaking the fourth wall a bit, I will say it is from voice mod. I modified it a bit to make it a little bit less noisy. I definitely would love to make a more custom one, but for now, this will work just fine. Thank you for the compliment, Azure. By taking requests for games. I mean, maybe. I do hold the occasional poll on the Twitter account. But right now, we've already decided tonight's game. In fact, once we're done with the quick Q&A, I am going to start on the game. Sacrificial Bella has redeemed a stretch. I should probably do that, actually. Don't sell your soul too willingly. After all, I do need all my followers alive. You're more fun when your soul's intact. But yes, are there any more questions? Any at all? Oh, and the time is up. I think it's best I return back to normal.
Ah, much better. In this form, that voice is a bit tiring. It leaves one parched. But yes, are there... Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Soulfire. Alright, I'll make sure to call you Blood. But anyway, are there any more questions? Just any at all before we continue? I will say I'm probably going to need to do a few quick fixes to the gaming setups, but I will definitely have them fixed up and ready for when we start. Alright, well it doesn't seem like there's any more questions right now. I'm hoping things will be a bit more... Honestly, I'm hoping things can get a bit more crazy once I actually have the model ready. For now, I'm just very happy with this PNG. I'm just in love with how this looks. But for now, since it doesn't seem like we have any more questions, I think maybe it's time we move on to the game. I want to thank you all for listening to my rambling a bit. I do that a lot. It gets bottled up a bit. And I'm trying to get more used to the idea of just talking in general. I'm not great at it, and I'm hoping I can get a little better at it as time goes on. And hopefully I'll have some better stories to tell in the future. I just wanted to keep things simple for tonight, though. In the meantime, I think thank you, Soulfire. I greatly appreciate it. In the meantime, I think this would be a good time to take a quick BRB. My dog's getting a bit anxious right now, so I'm going to take her outside, and when I come back, we can start Psychonauts. Thank you, Retro Foxhound. That said, I'm going to put on a quick BRB, and we can get started. Started on Psychonauts as soon as I come back. So for now, I leave you with that. Alright. So having a small mechanical problem here. I'm trying to get it fixed. And yep, I'm back. Alright, looks like I'm gonna need to get this fixed up. Let me move you real quick, chat. There we go. Actually, let's put you over here instead. I'm hoping to get a proper chat box ready eventually, but that's a much lower priority on the list right now. And you can probably hear the console in the background. It's not displaying for some reason. Wait, oh, now I remember. Looks like it's sadly not working still. Give me a second. I can easily get this fixed. Alright, there we go. Just gonna need to do a quick readjusting. I could have sworn I had this working properly before, but then it just wasn't. I'll be starting Psychonauts soon. Just need to get this window set up. I am not streaming Goku in Fortnite tonight. There we go. Now let's make sure that's back here. There we go. Now everything's back to normal. Welcome to the stream, Bone Daddy. Hey. All right. Quick question: is the audio for the console coming in clearly, or should I turn it up a little? Turn the mic up a bit? Huh. Turn the console audio or the mic audio? I'm just trying my best not to peak anything or overlap. Alright, is that any better? I just try to make sure it doesn't go at the volume it was at the start, because there it was full blast. And it was kind of loud. Alright, so that's better? Alright, just gonna do a quick mic reposition and we'll be good to go. Gonna mute the mic for a sec while I move it so you don't hear that.
insanity awaits.
Oh, Mandalorian 367. Thank you for the sub, and welcome to the Azure Order. I just have to reposition the mic just to make sure the front of the mic was facing my mouth. Well, I kind of have a weird setup with everything, so my television's kind of at an awkward angle. There, I moved around the menu for a little bit. Should be fine. Let's just see how the game itself sounds. And for those who normally play this game on console, I know the console version is better. The PC version's better. Oh geez, the audio's getting a bit loud all of a sudden. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. Alright, so I know the PC version's the better one, but my PC version's been having some mechanical problems lately. Mainly not properly integrating my controller support. Let's see, raise the mic, lower the game a bit. I can do that real quick. Oh no, it's not emulated. This is it. This is it on PlayStation. All right, is that any better? All right, is everything better now? Yeah, I will say the PC version looks better, but there's some weird issues on the PC version. Alright, I say we get started.
The human mind.
I'll turn on subtitles once we get to the main game.
5.5 ounces of cranial fluid. 1,500 grams of complex neural matter. A 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield. And the ultimate weapon. The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all fought somewhere between these damp, curvaceous undulations. From this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers, paranormal paratroopers, mental marines who are about to ship out on the adventure of their lives. This is our beachhead, and this is your landing craft. You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality. You shall chase his dreams. You shall fight his demons. You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents. In other words, Psychonauts. The rest of you will die.
Insert childhood trauma.
Oh, Maury.
Children, you are not going to die.
Well, if you're not a psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
They told me this was a summer camp.
Dogen. Don't worry about old Coach Oleander. I've been coming here for years, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Yeah, Dogen, Lily's right. You don't got nothing to worry about. Except for that giant monster in the lake I was telling you about.
God, I always forget how crappy some of these designs are in the long run, despite how much I love the art style.
I don't want the kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. And we don't want to scare our special guests, superstar psychonauts Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Oh, I just realized I never changed the game setting.
Formation.
And there we go, updated.
It's resisting. Quick, bring it over here.
What is it?
It's just a little boy. What's your name, darling?
I'll find out. Kid, get in!
Number one, some of the best psychic soldiers, everyone.
My name
Starts with a D.
is Rasputin,
Hello, Coach Oleander.
but everybody calls me Raz.
Please don't kill us, lake monster!
Compelling. Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late. I don't want to disrupt your briefing, Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
Where do you think you're going?
You've broken into a highly classified remote government training facility.
I know. Isn't it great? Listen, why don't I just sit over here quietly with my fellow Psychonauts? Hey, how's it going? I like your hat.
We need to have this young man taken from here immediately.
I'll call his parents.
What? But don't you train Psychonauts here?
Yes, darling, but...
To soar across the astral plane. To wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free thought.
That is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet? You were born with a special gift. But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you. And your father looks at you with shame in his eyes. Come to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast, a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this psychic dojo, they make you a hero.
Get that soldier a bunk.
The power of motivational speeches, everyone.
Now, darling, you can stay here for a few days until your parents come for you, but we can't let you participate in any paranormal training without your parents' consent. I'm sorry.
Wowie. You're so lucky.
I just realized that
You get
Dogen
to
walks
go
like he has no
home soon.
knees.
Home? Back there, I was just like you were, Dogen. Punished by my own family for having powers I never asked for. But here, I have a chance to be something. To make a difference. They may come for me, Dogen. But they'll be looking for Raz, the boy. What they're going to find, what they don't expect, is Raz, the Psychonaut.
And then you'll make their heads explode?
No. Do you do that?
No. Well, once kinda. But now I wear this special hat. Wanna try it on?
No.
But he has mental defenses like I've never seen in someone so young. If I could just get him in my lab for some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand more than the others.
That kid's 1 in a million, 9. But I'm not gonna let you turn him into one of your guinea pigs. I've got big plans for that mind.
Yeah, Mandalorian, I definitely also love Richard Stephen Horowitz's work. He is a fantastic voice actor. Also, don't mind this first one over here. That was just me testing to make sure the game was running properly when I first got it. So, let's just go over here instead. Or we could go here. You know what? Dogen's probably the best one to have as your bunkmate. Alright, let's change this name. Oh, no. I say we just go simple. We'll just name the file Azure.
All right, settle down in here. Big day tomorrow. I want to see each and every one of you runts in my classroom at 0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Now, lights out!
Also, I'm going to turn subtitles on once I get the chance. I apologize for no subtitles right now.
Okay, quick eye exam before we start.
Best character in the game.
Look over that way, if you will.
Wow, what's that?
Oh, that's a Psi challenge marker. The staff scatters these all over the camp to test the students. Every one of these you find advances you a whole rank.
Uh-huh.
Now look up for me, if you will. Some of the old markers have fallen apart. You'll find bits of them flapping around loose. If you find enough of these Psi cards, you can put them together to make a brand new challenge marker. But you have to buy a Psi core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before you know it, you'll be able to use brand new psychic powers. Stuff you didn't even know you could do.
And then when do I become a Psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go? That guy looks so familiar.
Oh, by the way, small note, we will be 100%ing this game.
Hey, Raz! Hurry up! You don't want to
Oh
be
god,
late
you
for
just...
basic training!
It's not used to this resolution, so we see the characters spawn in. Alright, let's get some subtitles turned on. Let's just get some of the obligatory... Alright, here's the tutorial text I've done with. I hope there's a third game, Shadowhunter. I really do. Because Psychonauts 2... This game is good, but Psychonauts 2 is just better. See all the figments and collectibles. This page shows more of the collectibles. This page tells you what tasks you need to do. This page shows your mental vaults. And this is your map. I say let's do some exploring first before we go to basic braining. Hey, Dogen.
I'm telling you for the last time, no. I would never do that. I could never kill everyone. Oh, hi, Raz. Squirrel trouble? They're liars is all. Whatever they tell you, it's a lie. I'll take your word for it. You going to class? Yeah, I'll meet you up there. As soon as I get these guys to shut up. Shut up!
Alright, Dogen. You have fun. Oop, got some cards. Congratulations, you found a loose Psi card. Collect 9 of these and you can build a Psi challenge marker out of them. But you'll need to get a Psi core from the camp store and a little help from Ford Cruller. Your first arrowhead. Arrowheads are made of Psytanium, a rare psychoreactive mineral, which makes them very valuable. You can use arrowheads to buy items at the camp store and other places you find.
You know that cabin is empty, right? Duh. I'm practicing for tonight, when it's gonna be full of ladies.
That kind of thing takes practice?
Excuse me, but my parents let me watch R-rated movies, so I think I know a little bit more about this than you do, okay?
I'm gonna shrink my avatar down a little bit so she's less in the way. There we go, that's a little better.
Stupid lame peephole.
I think I'm gonna move chat a little bit as well.
I am definitely going to need audio.
There we go. That should make things a little more visible to everyone. You know what? Let's smack the pervert.
Ugh. Quit it, Bobby. I know that's you, jerk.
I love the humor in this game. Anything else? Okay, I chose to crop the model up a bit more so it wouldn't look like that. You know, it's weird to discover that one or two of these campers are voiced by Colleen O'Shaughnessy. Not surprised. Yeah. And up. Well, let's go check out what's over here. I missed that.
Frozen solid.
Alright, this should help out. I think we should be collecting plenty of arrowheads and more side cards. Oh yeah, there was one of these. There was a card over here. Oh, hello.
So, you're dating Elka now. Does that mean we won't hang out as much?
Shoot, I reckon things ain't gonna change one bit. Doggone it, partner. No woman's never gonna...
Hey, you're gonna make my boyfriend late for class. Come on, James. Come on.
Hi. What's the rush?
Some of us care about our education.
Ah, Elka. I don't like her. Alright, in the meantime, let's go grab some more. Let's see if we can grab a couple more cards for class. It's been a while. Wow, really? I am sorry for this. I am sorry for not just the scuff stream, but the scuff performance, too. There we go. I forgot you could just sit there and bounce for a little while. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, she thought she's a bookworm. She just thinks she's better than you. There we go, that's better. I overshot that. There we go. And now I have enough cards to build a side challenge marker. But I can't go until after class. But it's okay, because I found a side core. Or a side challenge marker. If you just found a side challenge marker, every time you find one of these, your side cadet rank goes up. Rank up enough and you'll get new side powers. Let's go meet some of the other campers.
Oh, that has got to
be the worst band name I have ever heard in the history of all time, ever.
And by worst, did you possibly mean the best? Because that's what I was thinking.
No, I meant worst, as in I can't even believe we're friends, it's so bad.
Look deeply into your heart, Phoebe. And I think you'll find that even you believe the Levitators is pretty much the dopest name a band could ever have.
The Levitators? Are we some sort of cover band that only plays graduation ceremonies for motivational seminars?
I've been practicing, and I think I could levitate us both during our gigs. For real now.
I hate how his somehow
No
keeps interrupting.
way. Last year you dropped me and I broke my drums.
Hey, at least those got fixed. I'll never get back those records you melted with that unplanned pyrotechnics display of yours.
Look, you know when I have a good solo going, sometimes things get hot. I can't help it. And it seemed like part of the show if we named the band the right thing.
Oh, not this again.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Please?
Would you please welcome...
No!
The Firestarters!
Oh, man.
I think Firestarters is the better name.
If we're gonna call it that, we might as well call it Burning Itch.
What?
The Whispering Rockers.
What?
That's my band name idea. Hey, why aren't you guys in Coach Oleander's class?
Are you kidding? A kid got killed in that class last year.
I heard it was a bunch of kids, Phoebe.
Well, I heard it was a bunch of blind kids, and the coach threw them off a cliff.
Yeah, because they were late for class.
You'd better hurry, kid. Now, where were we, Quinn?
Hey, how's everybody tonight? You feeling itchy? I said you feeling itchy?
That was a great way to end that conversation. You feeling itchy? I want to grab as many collectibles as I can before class. There's a good chunk of them around this area. And most of them can be obtained before you even actually get your first badge. The hell? For some reason when I was right up against that pole, it wouldn't let me jump. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, that's just a shortcut to class. Instead, let's talk to the best student. Hey, Ricto. If you're still here, I think your favorite camper's showing up. There he is.
You, new boy. Seen bear lurking in woods?
Nope.
Positive. Giant, hairless bear?
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller. Also more hair. Less lurking. Always eager to wrestle. This one, hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, bear.
He is the best camper. Also, that is a disgusting question, Star Helix. Stub my toe, hands down. Fuck it, let's leave class.
Nah. The rest of camp is off limits until you have a basic braining merit badge. Now get!
I kind of wonder if the cheat codes could actually let you get past him. Because there are some cheat codes to this game, but I don't plan to use them for the stream. So I'm moderately curious if the one to get like all the abilities early would actually allow you to just sneak past him, because you do get a really good power for that.
Hey, where you going, Maloof?
Shh! I snuck out! That class is a death trap for crazy people! Listen, the coach is strong. At the start of class, he pulls you into his mind, and then there's nothing you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take
Oh, you said Russian bears much smaller. You mean smaller than the bears here? Because the bears here are big.
Too late!
Bobby! Ah!
Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Cough it up, ma.
Have I played this game before? Yes, actually, quite a few times. I still love it, though.
Hey, leave him alone.
I heard a rumor that you were raised in the circus. Well, Let me put this in terms you'll understand. I'm the strong man around here.
It's no problem, Rachel.
Because you look more like the cotton candy.
Glad you're feeling better though.
Benny, put this kid's death on my to-do list.
Come on, we'll see him in class.
Yeah.
God, I hate Bobby's design so much.
Battlefield.
Like, Bobby is a disgusting abomination of a character design. Your journal is a great place to see what you've done so far, and plan what you're going to do next. You can use it to save and load your progress, change your options, and there's a helpful map in the back. Press start to open your journal.
They seem to all be in a trance while they astrally project themselves into the coach's psyche, which is awesome.
Where is she? My favorite character right here.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
Whoops. Sorry.
Okay, I love some of these animations the characters are doing. She is just vibrating. Like, just look at her. Just absolutely vibing.
They seem to all be in a trance while they astrally project themselves into the coach's psyche, which is awesome.
Everyone in this world has, like, weird everything about them. I mean, look at Coach Oleander. Man is a potato.
Hey, Chloe, what are you doing?
The coach uses this to broadcast his thoughts across the camp. I think I can tune it to reach my people in space.
Alright, you have fun with that, Chloe.
Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic braining.
Son, do you realize that to take my course, I will have to pull you into my mind, and you will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced. It won't be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
I think we're good. We
I'm
can
ready,
take it.
sir.
Well then... You're late, soldier. Now get in here and give me 20.
I love this, how, like, everyone just has doors to go into their heads. Just such a unique way to handle the whole matter.
So, this is it. The mental world.
It looks like a dentist office.
A mental dentist office.
It's a recruiting office, kids, and I'm here to recruit you for the greatest job in the world, being a Psychonaut. It's about fighting a war for mental freedom. Are you ready to face torture, insanity, and death? Because this is your last chance to chicken out.
Oh, me, sir. I'd like to chicken out, please.
Coward.
Soldier.
But you said...
There's only one way out of here. Fighting. I want one of you chickens to sock me square in the jaw. I warn you, once you do, the war is on. I said.
Oh, the doors aren't like the doors aren't attached. They can put them on their heads and let people in. They're only assigned to Psychonauts.
You kid. You, Navy boy, chicken of the sea. Come on, let's go. Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Charge!
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you bleeding heart. He's not dead. His astral projection just got kicked out of my mind. And I'll kick
I mean, it all
your
depends on
astral
what you're able to
projection
keep
out of
locked
here, too,
away.
if you don't
You see
get
that people
moving
can keep
right
their minds under
now.
control.
imagination. You can run right through figments. They help you rank up, and when you rank up, you earn new psychic powers. So whenever you see a figment, suck it up, soldier. Come on.
Your first figment. Collect 100 figment points and you'll be promoted. If you get promoted to a high enough rank, you'll be able to earn new psychic abilities. It was an Xbox exclusive at one point, yes.
Get that figment! Be a figgy piggy! Hey, what are you staring at? We all have emotional baggage, kid. Why don't you make yourself useful? Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes peeled for a tag that matches. Could be anywhere. There it is! Now, you will pick up that tag and you will put it on that bag you just found. Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now!
Alright, let's go sort some emotional baggage. Alright, doesn't look like there's any figments down there, so let's just keep going.
You hit that ladder hard, son. Show it who's boss.
Oh, there's Bobby. But before we go down, before we follow him, let's get some more collectibles. Alright. Aha.
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
Get used to him saying all that stuff to you. He'll say it a lot.
Watch out! Fire down below!
We can't get past this! This is stupid!
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret, more advanced route.
What's that supposed to mean? You think you're more advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry, what?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is stupid. That thing flying at you is stupid.
What's flying at me?
Bobby Zeltz's foot, that's what! You stupid new kid! Yeah!
And the best dance in the game.
Oh. Thanks for saving me.
Well,
I want to get an animation of my character doing that dance because why not?
Huh. Never seen one so meaty before.
I have. It's been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
Let's go bother her.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Come on, one nightmare.
Nope.
God, I can see why people are not so fond of the PlayStation version of this game. It definitely runs poorly compared to all the others I've played. Classified route. Let's take the classified route.
Mentalis Uberalis!
Alright. Help us see here. Can't help us see Moxie saying these lines. I mean, same voice actor.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey!
trying to find a few more figments.
It's game day, kid!
How did I miss that? That's one of the few problems I have with this game is that there are genuine situations where the hitboxes are really messy.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey!
Yeah, Coach Oleander's the king of too much information. Trust me. I'm sure medical coverage in the Psychonauts is great.
Onward and upward, soldier!
I figure out how to get to that.
Yep.
There we go. So all the figments currently here. You get to see like everyone's mental problems personified in some crazy way. Though Psychonauts 2 does an amazing job of making everything even crazier, while still also being a good representation of it.
Is your name Joey?
No,
Cause I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
that's not my name.
What was that, Slowy? I can't hear ya. You're talking too slow.
I'll say this much right now, I'm definitely going to ask everyone to not post spoilers. I may have beaten the game already, but there are people watching who have never seen this game before, so I want to let them experience it for the first time if they're here. Oh. I just heard some emotional baggage. I love the literal terminology of emotional baggage being actual baggage.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Some more figments.
It's game day, kid.
I know there's a figment that grab it. Is that one right
You're
there?
like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
Alright.
Now that kind of wall, you can climb it up, down, sideways, whatever way you want. Just get on it. Quick,
Emotional
like
baggage
a
be dead-eyed and
monkey.
staring at nothing. That's a mood.
Hey, slow down, new kid. If you pass me around, you'll make us look bad.
You're
And
like
Bobby the
molasses
Bounty
going
said-
uphill in January
Can you hear
with
me?
crutches.
Where are you?
Watch those mines, kid. They'll blow you up like a 10-cent kazoo.
Oh god, this is an annoying mission, I'll say that much.
Hey, Dogen, what's wrong?
I keep blowing up.
Follow me, Dogen.
me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Alright, this is a simple mission, but it's really annoying. You gotta just... Come on,
Follow
Dogen.
me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
You gotta slowly lead Dogen through the minefield.
I can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
And slowly lead him through the mines, and also you gotta cheer him up every time he gets anxious about it. Otherwise, he'll just run into a mine on his own.
I can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
Follow
Dogen.
me. I'll help you through the mines.
Dogen, don't you
Okay.
dare run off when we're right at the end. Dogen, come on.
Look, Raz! I didn't explode at all.
Good hustle out there.
Hey.
Less waiting,
This is
more
for helping me out.
motivating.
Okay, bye.
Nice. That's why it's worth bringing him through here, because he gives you some arrowheads. Also gotta be careful, because there are figments here. Oh god, I have never actually set off a mine here before. New. Now I gotta get that. I gotta get that one.
Onward and upward, soldier.
I can't pick up these mines. I don't have access to telekinesis. Note, telekinesis does not actually allow you to pick up the mines. Oh.
Yep.
Well, I got the last figment from there.
Onward and upward, soldier.
Alright, let's raise the flag. There we go. This and a
Plane's going down, soldier. Hit that door and Geronimo.
Hey, no one told me to pack a chute.
Did Washington have a chute when he crossed the Delaware? Just jump, sissy.
Well, I guess we're all going to die. My whole life is flashing before my eyes. My first memory is of my dog, Lady. Lady and I used to go for long walks.
You can actually sit here and listen to this, and we'll go on for a while.
On and on. This one time, we went on a walk we called the longest walk of all time. First, we went to the end of our street. And then we walked 4 miles, and then I fell down a manhole and had to reset my own arm back in the socket. And then we turned a deep left, and then we walked 3 miles. And then we walked half a mile. And then Lady had to stop and scratch. And then I bent down to tie my shoe.
You guys want to just spend the next 2 hours listening to this?
And then we walked 2 miles. And then we had a snack. And then Lady saw a gopher.
I guess we'll spend the next 2 hours just listening to the story.
And then we turned right. And then we got attacked by bees. And then we took a side road. And then we turned a soft right. And then we made a U-turn.
No, they're not
Then we
coordinates.
turned left.
These are just random dialogue bits
And
his
then
voice
we
actor
just
recorded
stood
because this
still for a
character just
while.
tells long-winded
And
stories.
then we got lost for a while. And then Lady had to go to the bathroom.
Like, they're just straight up
And then we
randomized.
stopped and asked for directions. And then we got lost for a while. And then I fell down a manhole and had to reset my own arm back in the socket. And then we turned a deep left. And then we walked 4 miles. And then we walked 2 miles. And then we turned left.
Okay, let's just get
Then
going.
we took a side. And then I gave Lady a bone.
And then he fell. I'm gonna throw him. He is how I imagine people hear me. Just stories going off and never actually finishing.
Look! It's Raz!
Yay! Raz is here!
Yeah! Maybe you'll be able to beat this darn game. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're no good, and the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
Yay, Raz! Just punch that to start.
Alright.
You score enough points on this course, kid, and I'll give you a reward.
I need to earn 20 points in 60 seconds.
Punch, punch, punch! Yay, Raz!
Yay,
something to note, there is an achievement tied to this challenge where you have to go through several rounds of challenges in order to get a special achievement. It's annoying.
Most people, they got something to hide. They store away their shame, their dirty little secrets in these tiny vaults in their minds. But the enemy is not allowed any secrets in wartime, are they, soldier? So go ahead and bust open this vault. I got nothing to hide.
Alright, let's go see what's in his mental vault.
Ah, good.
Oleander's Pride. Well, quite the decorated war veteran, isn't he?
You
View this memory again. Check out the memories page in your journal.
enjoy that. One of my favorites.
Wait, I hear my favorite NPC character, or rather, my favorite non-named character. I love this guy. Teleport guy is the best guy in the game. This little guy can teleport you to for any previously visited area in the current mental world. Just pick your destination and go. Basically, he's a fast travel in mind. And live gunfire. Exactly what every children's boot camp needs. Bubble boy. I'm gonna go around and collect any figments I may have missed. Also bunnies and war helmets. Because fun. Alright, let's go see who was shooting at us. And of course it was Bobby. Alright, just going, I guess. This is annoying. Slide through here and help you collect all these the first go around, or else you gotta come back and do it again. And I'm gonna have to go back and do it again. I missed one figment. And there's more emotional baggage around here.
You can grab poles like that and swing on them. It's all about upper body strength, you know?
I hit that, I gotta reverse my momentum. Alright, I don't have the proper tag for him yet. Alright, that's another figment. Done.
Hold it right right there, boy. That's a mental cobweb. You can collect them with a specialized piece of equipment once you get checked out on it. Till then, just steer clear of them.
I do love the actually give like a lore reason as to why Raz is so good at acrobatics. It's a pretty good one actually for his character. Because they've already mentioned it, so there's no problem in mentioning it now. Raz is a circus kid. He was raised in the circus. Figment. So I've never actually played Prince of Persia. I really want to, though. It's just not high up on my priority list. I have so many games I've already started playing that I haven't finished yet. Just do this the way the game depends. Or not. Alright, there we go. Much better.
This is very difficult. Most cadets can't handle it. You might just want to stay away from it. You'd still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
Let's see. Oh, and there is a mental vault locked away where I can't get into it. I do like when the game does that though, because in this game, it usually means that there's a story spoiler behind it. And that is a good way to treat the lockaway story spoilers. The game lets you learn at the pace it wants you to learn. It's handled a little better in Psychonauts 2, though, I'll say that much.
Why don't you walk out there a bit and pick it up? Ha, sucker! See you at the bottom.
All right.
It's game day, kid.
Line, sucker! Oh!
Love that. If you manage to hit him during the grind, you dance on him. Just gotta add some extra style on Bobby.
The old rolling tunnel of crazy logs bit. An old one, but a hard one. What you gotta do is... who we kidding? You're never gonna make it through that.
This is one of my least favorite parts. Just not because it's hard, but because there's figments in this area, And it's a rotating log maze. And if you go too fast, you actually can't stand on it. Go too slow, and you actually can end up missing the end. But you also gotta try and get to the figments, which are annoying. Well, I guess I'll get them later.
Hello? Hello? Guess I'm early.
Well, looks like we finished basic training. Let's go explore the coach's dirty secrets. Let's see where he hid the juicy stuff.
Hold it right there, son! Now just what in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
God, I love this music. And there we go. First badge obtained. Basic braining. We now know how to punch stuff with our brain.
But I'm always glad to see a soldier come back from the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
The eyelid twitch. And my dog is in my face. Hello, Mia.
Way to make us look bad in there. You're in trouble now. Bobby Zilch ain't happy. You better watch yourself, Gogglelicious.
What's that, hair boy? You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
We have always been watching.
Your performance, young cadet,
Oh,
was outstanding.
Night the Nocturnal, welcome to the Azure Order.
For some advanced training.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
I might try to look into investing
These
in a
tests are
what's it
unauthorized,
called?
though, so I
Into an
can't
overlay
actually
at some
ask
point,
you
but for
to
now I'm
come.
happy with what I have.
But if you happen to drop in, well, what could I do? Let me just give you this. Remember, your talent will always set you apart, Rasputin. Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
Wait! I don't even know what your lab is! Is this some kind of test?
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to...
There's Ricto's favorite character, Sasha.
And now I'm hearing things. Great.
You're in a psychic camp, Raz. Do you really think you're not going to hear things? Your last chance to chicken out. Trophy unlocked.
You know where this button is from, Coach?
Hey, you stole a button from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber!
No, I didn't. Bobby Zilch gave it to me.
Should have known. That kid spends more time in the cooler than in school. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. Well, go put it back.
Yes, sir. Hey, Coach, where is the G?
Don't you know how to use your map?
Right, yes, sorry.
I love that you can just ask people about any items you're holding. But also, let's go the fast way down. Or the fun way, rather.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, right? And then I'm gonna start to count to 100, okay? And then you guys hide. Everybody got it?
It's hide and seek, Vernon, not hide and calculus. We've all got it.
I got it. You start counting, and then I go hide in that bush.
Great. 1.
Milka,
You're a genius. Come on, Dogen.
Hold on. This reminds me of a story. It's about counting. Hello?
He
Man,
didn't even
you
close
guys
his
are
eyes when
good.
he started counting. Boy has no eyelids.
This button look familiar to you?
Oh man, that's from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber. That reminds me of this time I was stuck in there for 3 days straight. The first 10 minutes weren't bad, but then the second 5 were pretty scary. I was delirious for the 3 after that, and then...
Hey, I think I see Elka over there.
Where?
Insanity awaits.
Have a special on Dream Fluff.
Shadowhunter, thank you for the sub.
Good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental health.
Alright.
No passing.
But I need to get to Sasha 9's secret lab.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why
A good chunk of characters in this game look like Muppets.
Now you gotta pay the
I
toll.
really do not like the girl, the redhead over there. Her neck is just
found this
weird.
thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, that's an arrowhead.
How'd they get here?
Frankie, the new kid can't be this dumb, right? The camp's built on an Indian
She's got the
burial
1,000-yard
ground
dead
and...
stare, and her
Oh my
neck is
gosh.
just
Indians
terrifying.
buried their dead here?
Ew! I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here. They're hidden underground, but they let out a little gas once in a while. Just like Coach Oleander. So if you see any of that stuff, just pull them right out. Like
Shadowhunter,
truffles.
thanks for converting your Prime to a tier
let me have
to a
one of
tier 1.
yours.
Let's see, found a YouTube channel. And all the deep dives and oh yeah, I've definitely I think I know which YouTube channel you're talking about. I've actually binged a good chunk of their videos. She looks like a turtle. Well, yep, she definitely does.
Whoa there, you. Come here, you. Can't do the scavenger hunt without a list. Report back
thanks
to
for
me
the bits,
when you have
Paulinga.
enough items for your first promotion. Now get!
And now we have a scavenger hunt. Find 8 items and you'll be promoted 4 ranks. Find 8 more, you'll be promoted another 4 ranks.
So where do I... Hey, where'd he go? How does that old guy get around so fast?
Let's see. There he
I'll
is.
let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, Bear.
I still love that
Mikhail
character.
will find you.
Mikhail. I love him. Mikhail's one of the best characters. But let's go explore some of the other areas real quick. Because there are areas I actually for the longest time didn't know were actually explorable in this game. And after playing the sequel, things like it have so much more meaning afterward. Like here, you can actually go back to the campsite where you started. They actually get to go to the place where you actually started at the beginning of the game, which I think is kind of nice. Oh, and there's a psychic bear. All right. Oop.
An eager one. Eager to learn, I wonder, or just eager to play?
Sir, I am here to learn, sir.
You're here to train hard?
Yes, sir.
Develop a skill?
Yes, sir.
To become part of a noble team?
Yes.
Yes. To become
Yes.
a janitor.
No. What? I'm here to be a psychonaut.
The brainy jub goes on upstairs. Down here it's pushing brooms, not bending spoons.
Hey, Mr. Cruller, do you know where Sasha Nine's lab is?
What? Huh? Secret underground lab? I don't have a secret underground lab. That's hobgoblin. Now beat it. Get! Now stop staring at my mouse.
Alright, Janitor Crawler. Also, sure, if any of the scavenger items here, I honestly never have actually found all the scavenger hunt items. So, I actually don't know where most of them are. Oh god, there's a bear. Forgot I do not have the resources to be hunting down all this stuff. That way. Let's go this way instead. Alright, there. I'm just collecting as many collectibles as I can for now because I know there's a lot of stuff I can get later. I need to have a certain amount of arrowheads for something important. The bears. Bears this game are fucking annoying. Once you get a certain power up later on, they're much easier to deal with.
Okay, call me crazy, but I have just got to sell more Psychonauts today. So yes, these prices are real. Here at the camp store, Psychonauts are just that cheap today.
I have enough cards for 2 level ups. Oh, hello. Scavenger hunt item. Cherrywood pipe. I think that is just about every collectible in this area. So there's a cool Easter egg that means a lot more now that I've played the second game. We head back over to the campfire. There actually is a little thing there that I do love. Now that I know more about it. Over here, we have these torches. And these torches are the founding members of the Psychonauts. Honestly, it's not really a spoiler to mention them because it's just Psychonauts lore. Cassiopeia, Compton Bull, Bob Zanato, Helmut Fulbear. This one has its name taken off. Lucretia Mux, and Otto Mentalis. It's interesting when you, after you've played more of a franchise, you find all the little secrets they have hidden away. I think there is an egg as one of the scavenger hunt items, but you need to do some very particular stuff for it. So, even then, I need more power-ups to get most of them. In the meantime, let's go jump on Coach Oleander's car. Then we got Mia's car. I don't think I can get that card until I have the weapon capability. Anything with that one. In the meantime, let's see, what is my current? I can't see my current rank just yet. Oh look, an inconspicuous hole in the log. Let's go in.
Hey!
Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would you like to go back to your private sanctuary now, Agent Cruller? Or somewhere else?
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
You finally made it.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine.
What are you doing at Whispering Rock?
What are you doing here at Whispering Rock?
This trading facility is built right smack on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this a very critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look after it, and to make sure you little spoon benders don't kill each other.
I make no promises. Bobby Zilch is asking for it.
What's Titanium?
Titanium is a very rare psychoreactive mineral that crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting history.
I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes, well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me. So, what mission are you on down here?
Well, from here I can monitor world events, look for signs of psychic terrorism, ripples in the astral plane.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher. I spot the trouble and send out a younger agent, like Mia or Sasha. Or maybe you someday.
May just be someone who looks like him. They probably just doodled together some generic looking bad guys, and to be blunt, Snake does have a generic bad guy looking to put an eye patch on him.
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all intel. Down that hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later. And beneath us, I have special machines for rebuilding side challenge markers and detangling mental cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
I put that on a cooldown, Star Helix. I'm still very much practicing that, and I'm not going to put a money number on that, because that would just make me feel guilty if you actually did it.
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all in
wait. I already selected that one.
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Don't worry, I'll be right here with you, inside your head.
My head?
Yep, I want to keep my eye on you, son.
I
So
know I'm
going
trying to
be
work
a
more
psychic
towards pushing the
stowaway
partner. It's
inside your
just
noggin. If you ever wanna
I
make me
don't know if that's
appear,
something I'm
you
gonna like
can
put
do it with
donations
this special
towards.
device.
Or it's when it's already a channel point redeem.
Is that a piece of bacon?
Oh, yeah. I just love bacon. I smell that stuff and I can't help it. I drop everything and come running.
Okay. Do you have like a little baggie or something I could put this in?
You get a move on or I'll eat that right here.
I'm gonna pull the bacon out.
Now don't go pulling that out when I'm physically nearby, or I'm telling you I'm gonna eat it. Now don't go pulling that out when I'm physically nearby, or I'm telling you I'm gonna eat it.
I love that just in the lore. He just can't stop himself from eating bacon. You pull out bacon, he will just go nuts for it. Alright, one more card and I should be able to have enough cards to make 3 side challenge markers. Oh, trust me, the bacon actually sounds even more. The bacon sounds even more interesting when you hear what kind it is.
Now this beauty here is a mental cobweb detangler.
Like they did straight up actually like tell you what kind of bacon it is, and it actually sounds even more delicious in the sequel. Honey pepper boar bacon. I don't know why, but that sounds really good.
They sell a very special device known as a mental cobweb duster. You can take a projection of it into the mental world with you and use it to extract any cobwebs you find. The duster stores the cobweb's psychic energy on the real world side. So you can take what you collect back here, hook it up to the loom, and weave that tangled mess into something useful. Like a card from a side challenge marker. Which brings us to this fella over here. You put 9 psi cards into this guy, along with 1 psi core. Also sold in the company store for a nominal fee. And it will kick out a bona fide side challenge marker, which will earn you a promotion to
I mean, if you can find boar bacon and can
enough,
actually make honey
you'll
pepper
earn
boar
new
bacon, that would
psychic
be
abilities.
interesting.
You got it?
Put my mental cobwebs in there, and my psi cards and cores in there, and soon
Honestly,
I'll
I've
be
never
able to
actually
burn
tried like a
stuff.
specialty
Yep,
bacon. I've usually just
basically.
had
Have fun.
take bacon from package, fry it, there you're done. I want to try like more specialty bacon at some point. Like stuff you actually prep to be like some really good stuff. Like I'm a sucker for well done culinary arts.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Oh wait, Belinga's matriarch. I did a wait. Did he do another matriarch voice redeem? I did the one from earlier.
Drop me outside the main lodge.
I don't recall a second
Bring me back a
matriarch voice
burger this
redeem.
time, will you?
Yeah, because I asked him. I asked him to hold off on me doing that until I finished the art explanation. Let's see if we can get another card, and then we can buy some more from the store. Oh, there we go, another card. Now I can make 3 side challenge markers. Unfortunately, there's some items you can't get from the store until you actually have a higher rank. So, I've got to get some upgrades. Alright, let's go over here.
Excuse me.
I told you them burgers ain't ready.
No you didn't.
The coals ain't hot. They're not gonna be done for a while. Maybe a week.
A week?
They're back ordered. I'm the only one back here. These things take time.
don't even want a hamburger.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? So, what do you want? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up. They're happy to be rid of the webs, and you can
Yeah, you can see
turn them
why
in
you...
for Psychonauts.
This is a very important item for 100%ing the game. And no problem, Bone. Just enjoy the stream. I'm probably going to keep going for at least another hour, then I'm probably going to stop for the night. I want to definitely get a solid schedule ready, so I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. But I will try to get to a stream on Wednesday, though. No, I just want to try and actually get a schedule.
We have always been watching.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azure Order. Yeah, you can see, hey, this thing is 800 arrowheads, which is actually a lot considering how few we get from doing that, which is where another item comes in.
Now that dowsing rod will help you find arrowheads that are buried deep. That's where all the really valuable ones are, you know.
Saying,
Find
this
3 or 4
is
deep
helpful, but I have to be
deposits,
ranked
and
10,
nothing
so I
pays
can't
for
get it
itself.
yet. But I
Because you
can
might
do
even now,
this.
You take that Psy-core there, put it together with... Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
Alright, go get more airheads and come on back. Support your
Hey, why are you stopping?
Oh, I thought you stopped.
No. Let's go.
I mean, I have no problem people doing other stuff those days. It's just, I feel like I should probably take a break tomorrow.
Sorry, my bad.
Because I feel like I need to get a schedule down before I really start, like, heavily committing. Plus, also, I'm dead tired from today. I was walking since I woke up today.
Do over. 2, 3, 4.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Alright, let's go ahead to the Sanctuary and
Let's go to Ford's-
make some side challenge
my
markers.
sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Alright, that's rank 10. Not rank 10, rank 9. I mean, one more rank and I can get the dowsing rod, which will make arrowhead hunting so much easier. I think one thing that's definitely going to help us out with this whole matter is trying to do Sasha's training. So let's see if we can get Sasha's training done before we end the stream.
Drop me outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
See what these two are up to.
Hey, it's the king of the obstacle course.
Hey, Raz! You're awesome! You must be a Psychonaut by now!
Yeah, or even a double Psychonaut.
Oh no, not yet. But soon. Wow, those two are so nice.
Hello, you two.
Hey, what are you guys doing up here?
Writing cheers!
Oh yeah, writing cheers. Wanna hear one?
Okay.
Ready? Okay! When I grow up,
Hey, what you gonna be?
I'm gonna be the best, just like my main homie!
And when you say homie, whose horn might you be tootin'?
The mind reading Psycho Thriller.
Oh, you must mean Rasputin.
Yeah! Raz! Go Raz! Woohoo!
They seem nice. There was a glitch I actually had when I played this game on the Xbox back as a kid. I'm kind of wondering if I could ever recreate it. I don't know what happened, but there was a point where I was just like constantly flying
Remember
into
to
the
keep
sky.
filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
What are you talking about? Those two aren't planning anything. They're totally, completely innocent.
Hey, Lily. Do you know where Sasha 9's secret lab is?
Secret? It's printed on your map. Duh.
Oh, I knew that. I was just curious if you knew where Sasha 9's lab was. Because I do.
Uh-huh. Look at those two. Who'd even want a stupid friendship bracelet?
I don't know. I wouldn't mind one.
Yeah? Well, that's stupid.
Attention, everyone. We have a tsundere on the premises. I repeat, we have a tsundere on the premises.
What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets. You know, for our friends.
Yep, that's where I need to go. DPC and Wilderness.
Hey, you're that new kid, ain't you?
Well, I'm doing some advanced training right now, as a matter of fact. So I don't think new kid is really a name that you want to get too used to saying.
Hold on there. You're not doing Sasha 9's advanced training that he does in his secret underground lab, are you? Hidden deep within the iron walls of the GPC, where no one can hear you
Oh,
screaming?
pizza sounds so good right now. I mean, I already ate, but I'm still kind of hungry. I got some chips I'm snacking on.
Well, nice knowing you.
Alright, let's head over there.
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No, just now. In the woods. No. It must have been something else. You don't smell like pond scum.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature who fits that description. It likes to hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
Really? Who?
You, tree sitter!
Ah, Lily. You little fucking tsundere.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girls' cabin.
I'm hiding.
And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you peek into the hole in my heart? Because you'd just see yourself staring back.
Uh-huh. What?
I mean, he'd see my new boyfriend James staring back, and he'd be furious at Nils.
Who's Nils?
Exactly! And anyway, there wouldn't even be a hole because James fills my heart till sometimes I think it's gonna explode.
One time, I made someone's head explode.
Well, okay, maybe there's still a little hole.
Actually, it happened 4 times.
But James and I have each other now, and Nils is just gonna have to deal with it.
Now they make me wear this special hat, so I don't have any more accidents.
Are you even listening to me, Dogen?
I hope so.
Nils?
I love Dogen. Dogen is easily one of the best characters. Are you listening? I hope so. Dogen is a simple boy. And in this house we protect Dogen. If you do not respect Dogen, then we have a problem. Okay, the character designs are ugly, yes. They went for a stylized look, but it definitely wasn't able to, like... the graphics of the time, the abilities of the time weren't able to make them look amazing, but things get better in the sequel. They still go for complex, but characters look a lot more human than they do here. Like, no one ever has said these characters look amazing, but they took an artistic direction and stuck with it. I at least say that they deserve that. Oh, hello, Chloe.
That looks like fun. It's work. I'm testing a low-orbit spaceplane design.
It was during the Xbox and PS2 era. It was originally an Xbox exclusive, then later came to PS2, and then eventually was also added to Steam. Actually, I think it was Xbox and PS2 were the originals, then it came to Steam later on, which gave it tons of accessibility to a lot of people. Especially because it came out really late into the Xbox's life. And I can make another side challenge mark. Which means I can get another rank up. But don't worry about that. I want to actually see if I can get to Sasha's training.
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for Sasha Nine's lab.
Well, now, even if I knew where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here. This forest is off limits. Now get!
Alright. Looks like I can get in there just by doing. And there you go, rank 10. Means now I can get a new psychic power, from Ford Cruller.
Hey, Elka. Hey, Nosy, how about pulling your big beak out of our private business?
How about pulling your big beak out of a private business, Nils? I just love the immediate Nils. And there's another scavenger hunt item. At least I believe that's a scavenger hunt item. No, it was not. Oh yeah, I need invisibility for that one. Basically, era gaming where it's got coloring and basic shading, but you can still see the outlines of the sketchbook and stuff. Yeah, honestly, some of these games from this era still look great. It's just a matter of which ones were able to make use of the limited technology at the time. Some look better than others. Some tried to go experimental of a style rather than just, oh hey, here's a generic, gritty first-person shooter. I don't really mean much offense to that, because like, hell, I'm gonna say this right now, I'm a fan of the Halo series, at least up to 3. Because that was where I stopped playing, was after Halo 3. I heard people say that ODST and Reach were good, but I've never played either. Oh. Looks like we got a crybaby.
Somebody! There's no bathroom in here! Thanks. I thought I was gonna have to eat my own arm.
What is this thing?
It's a GPC, a geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Oh man, cool!
Cool? Do you have any idea what this does?
Something cool?
No. It's a 6-sensory deprivation tank, a hermetically sealed metaphysical hotbox. It's solitary confinement for psychics.
Nasty. And the coach locked you inside it?
Nah, the staff hasn't put any kids in the GPC since the 50s. Bobby threw me in here.
Bully and dwarf accomplice should assault own size or larger only. While in cooler, perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
Just so. Empty now. Good luck, small ones.
Hey, wait!
Yes, bear. Giant hairless bear. Okay, there's an achievement I never knew in the game, and I want to see if I can start going for it. There's an achievement related, funnily enough, to that character Maloof. Alright, to start it though, I have to head over this way. I guess I'm going to have to look up a guide for that. I'm not going to be too concerned about it. All I know is there's an achievement associated with Maloof. But I'll worry about that later. While I'm out here, I might as well just quickly go see Ford and get that new ability.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho.
In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for Pyrokinesis.
Human merit badge unlocked. Oh, Lurkers Unite is a thing I got an idea for from my favorite streamer, Tricky. Basically, it's just a way people can spend points to basically just say, "Hey, I'm still here. I'm just lurking." Because I'll say this right now. I'll say this right now. Lurkers are just as important to a stream as the people who talk in chat, because not everyone has that courage to talk up in chat.
But why would you want to burn all these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was becoming...
There are people there who seriously think that lurkers have no value compared to someone who talks in chat, and that's bullshit. I'm a lurker in most streams I'm in because I'm too nervous to talk.
Now why are you
And
still
lurkers
talking when you can be
are
burning
valuable.
stuff?
I'm definitely gonna have a lurkers command in the chat at some point. Like people actually say they're lurking, but like I don't have it yet. I'm gonna play with it probably tomorrow.
Come on now, just look at some. Great, great. Now, I didn't train you in that so you could set me on fire. Now knock it off. You're getting warmer. Keep going. Burn them. Ooh, it's getting hot in here.
Exactly, that's another point as well.
Rasputin, lock your mental
Lurkers
focus on this last
have
one
value.
and
They are
hold
just
it
as
while you
important as
use
someone
your
who talks
pyrokinesis
regularly.
Power. Think heat. Excellent work.
Fire is pretty.
Okay, that's the end of the lesson. You're free to go, but you have to promise me. Only use your power of pyrokinesis only when it's very, very important, or it's really, really entertaining.
I promise.
And if you're doing it to impress girls, make sure none of them have on a lot of hairspray.
I mean, could be. He is he is one of the greatest Psychonauts to ever exist.
Where would...
Let's see.
Bring me near the geodet...
Roger that, Ranger Cruller.
I make no promises that I will not burn down this camp.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girls' cabin.
I'm hiding.
And I thought... Oh,
Let's get the button.
when will you peek into the
Looks like one of the buttons is missing. Agent 9, I'm here for the advanced training.
All right, let's go meet Ricto's favorite character overall.
So what are we gonna learn? Bending spoons? Burning stuff?
Raz, why do you need to learn burning stuff? You already know how to do that. I will demonstrate.
I'm sure you could find a more productive use for that skill, Rasputin.
I love that every character actually has like interactions if Raz uses certain abilities on them.
I've been hearing a lot about head explosion, and I was wondering...
Science, Rasputin. That is what we practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind, step up to the brain tumbler and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler? So, what's this hairdryer thing do?
Ah, you're ready for the brain tumbler. With this device, we will send you deep into your own psyche, where you should find unparalleled insight and power.
Excellent! Tumble away.
Now just relax. This will not hurt. Unless something really very bad happens.
This will not hurt. This will not hurt unless I fuck it up.
Wow. Is this what the inside of my mind looks like?
Not yet. You're still traveling to the astral plane. This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious, a place in which all of our unconscious minds are connected. You have just begun your training, Rasputin, so many of the connections with other minds are still not developed for you, and those doorways remain just out of reach. But the more you explore the mental world, the more connections you will form. Right now, the only unconscious world you can enter is that one, your own. Step through it, and we'll continue.
As he stated, this is basically the hub world. Well, not really the hub world, but a hub of the mind. We can just quickly go between worlds. These little symbols on each door tell you what objectives you've already completed for every single world. Well, you've got emotional baggage, memory vaults, cobwebs, and figments. And they'll light up to let you know when you've collected everything. Let's go into Raz's mind.
Rasputin, can you hear me?
Sasha? Where am I?
You are inside your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
I see a rundown gypsy caravan.
Do you recognize it?
Yes. It's where I was born.
I see. Compelling.
Alright, before we go in there, let's collect some things. There we go, and let's head this. Rasputin's Getaway. Well, there's Raz's getaway. Hey, what we can gather from this, Raz was a circus performer and was handed the pamphlet for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. Though we can clearly see his father wasn't very happy about it. So he stole the world's smallest pony and ran away. This is the benefits of being in the circus. We actually get an answer to what happened in the next game.
Sasha, I'm going inside the caravan.
What do you see inside?
Uh-oh.
What?
No, I'll figure it out. Aha!
Rasputin, are you okay? What do you see now?
I see a small, bunny-like animal thing.
An unfamiliar animal entity in a dream often represents a primal fear or memory. Follow it, and it should lead you somewhere important.
Check. Okay, Mr. Bun. You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like two peas in a... Hey! Come back here!
Alright, it's time to chase the little bunny. Until then... Collect more things. It's a steak. I wasn't aware I was in Aku's mind.
Sasha?
What is it? Another bunny?
No. This is more of a super scary flaming-eyed demon kind of deal.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'm pulling you out of there. Just give me a second.
Sasha?
Hold on, I'm still getting some unusual interference. It's fascinating, as if someone else...
Agent 9?
Sorry, almost ready.
Sasha!
That should not have happened. We need to try that again.
Oh, I don't think I need to be in the tumbler with the glowy eye guys anymore.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal societies, learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you to fight. Come see me when you're ready.
I want to learn to fight.
Okay, I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Oh, really?
What?
Nothing. It's just that I didn't think you'd really take me up on that offer. It usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready
You
to
told the
kill
kid you
for
teach
my
him how to
camp.
fight. You really expected him to run away?
I'm sorry, but I can't train you. Agent Vodello would kill me.
What's the big deal? What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
You don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller.
Never in a million.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
I believe the dialogue is different if you actually hadn't met Cruller yet, which is interesting. I like when games like actually have the mindset to go, oh, okay, you haven't done this yet.
My sanctuary.
And so this dialogue will be different.
Psychomaster.
It's always nice when games actually consider that.
Agent Cruller?
So, how goes the training?
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
He wants to teach you advanced combat? On your first day?
Yeah. I had a vision with a huge monster with yellow eyes and a big mouth full of gnashing teeth.
Did it happen to spit anything at you?
Yeah. I think it was like an old diving helmet or something.
I see. Yes, well, we'd better get you armed.
Why? What's happening?
Nothing, nothing. Prepare your mind. That's the motto of the Psychonauts. Here, this is a marksmanship learner's permit. It will only work when you're in Sash's mind. Once you complete his shooting range, you'll get the real merit badge and you can Psy-Blast anywhere you want.
Thanks. Psy-Blast?
Oh, you'll find out. Now get going. We can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed garbage-spitting monsters, can we?
No, sir. I'd better go.
All right.
Lots of work.
Well, now we've got a learner's permit.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Oh boy. One sec. Sorry about that. I just had a big sneeze come up. And unfortunately, unlike some other people, I don't exactly have a cute one.
Agent 9's lab, please.
With pleasure.
Yeah, I don't really have a cute sneeze, so I'd rather not have it caught on the mic. Especially when it's recording.
Okay, I got it. Check it out.
Excellent.
I'm planning to try and get today's VOD up.
Are you sure you
I'm
are
planning to try
ready
to get
do
today's
this?
VOD
It
uploaded
could
by
be dangerous.
uploaded onto the VOD channel by tomorrow. I'll have a tweet posted tomorrow as well, advertising the VOD channel as well, because I want to keep the VODs and the highlights separate. I'm also not 100% sure if I'll turn this one into a highlight, but I will try to see if I can get anything good at it.
Yes. Are you gonna pull me into your mind like the coach did?
That's
No
a
offense,
weird
but it's time you
donation,
saw what an
Star
organized
Helix.
mind looks like.
Alright, let's go into Sasha's brain. Blood, I'm definitely trying to get better
Welcome
at
to my mind.
putting myself out there more so I can
So
get the following I'm trying to reach.
I mean,
I want to
There's
push
more
the
here
partner,
than meets the eye,
but I want to actually
I've
put
learned
the
to keep
effort
it
in
under
and not just
strict
expect
control,
it.
And that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings.
Well, to be fair, you
your
are seeing it
fears,
shrunken down,
your
Rocket
anger.
Knight.
You must learn
If you
to
see the
control
full,
them,
if you see the
focus
full-size
them,
one, it's a lot different.
Concentrate them and release them.
as therapy?
No, as firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting that it simply must die. Oh, so tacky. I can't look directly at it, but I control those feelings. Focus them, concentrate, and release. And the world is a better place. Your turn.
Heck yeah, get rid of all the tacky lamps.
Well done, Raz. Keep shooting. Well done, Raz. Keep shooting.
And once again, thanks for the bits,
Victor,
Palinka.
Good taste. Now you must strive for precision when targeting. Say you were set upon by multiple attackers. But you need to dispense with them in a certain order. Eliminate these monsters in the proper sequence, and we can move on to the next lesson. Good. Again. Good. Again. Now then.
I want to take tomorrow off so I can have a chance to put a schedule together rather than stream tomorrow Star Helix.
Well, it sure seemed a lot bigger in my head.
Ah, problems often seem larger.
Because I feel like having a schedule ready to put out will be a lot better, so I'm going to take tomorrow off to put at least a basic schedule together.
Any sane person's mind. The sensors roam through your psyche, looking for thoughts that don't belong. Hallucinations, manias, waking dreams. The sensors hunt them down and censor them out.
Why do they come after me? I'm not a mania.
Yes, but you are a foreign entity in my mind. You technically don't belong here.
Yes, but I was
and yep, we have our
attacked in my
introduction
own
of the
head.
sensors.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later. For now, blast it. That's the spirit.
I killed it.
It was just a thought I was having, and it's not dead. It has just returned to its basic form, raw psychic energy. Go absorb it. It's good for your mental health.
I love the sensors. They're just such an interesting idea.
As you absorb this energy, your mental health increases. But as you Psy Blast, you expend your will to do damage. So be on the lookout for these small, dense clusters of raw psychic aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always have enough firepower. Now I'll leave the machine on for you, so you can practice. You have to blast 1,000 sensors to earn your marksmanship merit badge. Come back every day for practice, and you should have enough in as little as 3 weeks.
3 weeks? I only have a few days to earn all my merit badges and become a Psychonaut.
Well, you just gotta absorb raw psychic energy. That's all you gotta do, Star Helix.
Now practice, slowly and carefully.
Oh, man.
I think we don't need to wait. Let me just collect some raw psychic aggression and...
Watch it! They're coming out faster, but still not fast enough.
Pull the lever all the way.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, come to Papa.
Raz, what have you done? This is not control. This is chaos. I'll try to fix
Chaos?
it.
Control?
You stay here and keep the numbers under control.
Alright, let's go fix Sasha's brain. Remember what I said about a controlled mind? Sasha's brain is that. At least it was until he interfered.
Rasputin, see those valves? That is where the sensors are leaking out. Psy blast the valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
Alright, let's see what's in Sasha's vaults. Sasha's first loss. glimpse into Sasha's life. He lost his first loss was losing his mother when he was just a baby. One thing I noticed about this game is that it seems like every single... Really? It seems like every single character has both a good and a bad memory in their brain. I hate the sensors, at least at this level. Oh, he was over there, right? Hey. Alright, that's the first one down. Now we have the second. And there we go. Sensor valves taken down.
Good. Well, you got them all.
I wonder if this is the right point or if it was different. I'm gonna check that.
Oh no. You close one leak down and another springs up. Well, come on. We've got to take care of these too.
I know it's in that direction, it's just there's a thing you can collect that I don't remember if it was on this phase or a different phase. So I want to see if I can find it real quick. Because Sasha is one of the only characters who has access to this before getting more stuff. Oh boy, Sasha's sensors have lasers now. Right? Alright, that's more emotional baggage. Alright, this should be the appropriate phase. If I recall correctly, it's this way. Aha! And another mental vault. Sasha's second sight. I'm gonna say this right now, this one's got some interesting implications that aren't immediately obvious, but are interesting. Honestly, I think I might start explaining more about like what these go on about, because I do know the stories behind a good chunk of these. So basically here we've got an older Sasha. He's not quite an adult yet, but he's basically a young man working in his father's shoe shop. He's trying to ask his father questions about his mother because he doesn't really have any memories of her beyond the few faint things he could probably the few faint memories he would have not even have access to really from when he was a baby. His father is pretty much very adamant to not talk about her, so Sasha instead uses psychic powers to try and learn more about her. Just to figure out more about the woman he never really got to know. Unfortunately, he ends up seeing something he shouldn't have. And after that, he basically leaves home. Long story short, he saw his parents intimate, to say the least. He went spying in his dad's mind to learn more about his mother, and ended up catching them in the act mentally. All these guys just blowing up and I ain't doing shit. Yeah, that was a form of trauma Sasha developed at a young age. Obviously he wasn't intending to see... Wow, really? Obviously he wasn't intending to see that. He just... Young psychics, we learn, apparently have instances where they just accidentally abuse their powers. Like, they just see their powers as a way to do things, but never really recognize the consequences of their actions. In this case, Sasha saw something he really shouldn't have. Well, here's the thing. We don't know if that is indeed what he saw, or he just saw a memory of the act that led to his own birth. Because he could have like just come across a random instance of his parents in the act, not necessarily the one that led to his own birth. I mean, all in all, I'll just say I don't blame him for wanting to know more, but I also say he really did abuse his powers there. Alright, here we go. Final phase. With a few more figments.
completely blocked off all of Sasha's sensor outlets. I can't wait to tell him.
Young man, I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have. That shooting things is fun and useful.
No, that once you lose control of your own mind, it's very hard to get it back.
Yes, one's thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings, they'll build and eventually explode.
Hey, Star Helix, can we get a ban?
So,
We got a bot in chat.
What would happen if you were to, say, completely block off all your sensor outlets?
Well, there would be a buildup of sensor energy within.
If you're busy, I can get it.
That would, eventually...
No problem.
Run, Rasputin. Very fast. You are my own creation.
Thank you.
I command you to stop. Rasputin, it's time to earn your merit badge.
Well, time for boss fight. When your mental focus is locked, press X and move left to execute a very fast tumble in any direction. Very useful when circling your enemies. Oh. Accidentally, I messed that up.
Enough horseplay, Rasputin. Destroy him.
I need to do this.
Ah! I! Rasputin!
I'm trying to, I think I have to face it.
Peel me off and put me down! Enough!
Those little sensors are re-energizing the big ones somehow.
I forgot I gotta destroy the,
Ow!
I gotta destroy all those things so I can actually keep him from regenerating. Alright, just two more. Alright, one more sensor. One more sensor outlet.
Peel me off and put me down!
And down he goes. Heh, it's never worked, but doesn't mean they can't try.
Speech and learn another lesson?
No, here's your merit badge. Let us never speak of this again.
And now we've learned marksmanship.
I want to shoot more things.
Okay, enough about my mind. Let's stay out of my mind for a while. Let's just go back into yours, huh? Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
I think we have enough time for another brain tumbler experiment before we stop.
Time to face my big diving helmet spitting personal demons.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, let's do a bit more of the brain tumbler and then we'll call it in. Also, one thing I'm going to bring up, when we get to the end of the stream, I'm going to be raiding someone. fun. So feel free to stick around if you want to go. If you want to head over to another content creator. And honestly, I think I know exactly who I want to raid. I definitely would love to raid a chunk of smaller ones, but I kind of want to give some love to a content creator who inspired me very heavily. So I definitely want to. Pick this one person in particular for who we're gonna raid. Oh, why can't I? There we go. There we go. Emotional baggage? More of the little bunny.
Hey, where'd it go? Don't tell me I imagined that whole thing. You are my own creation. I command you to stop. Dang. Does that ever work?
See. And what would be insane, and also it's probably like 4 a.m. for you, but like a good chunk of the people I follow are like still roughly in my time zone or in a nearby one. So I know exactly who I want to end up raiding. Jeez, I have ranked up pretty far, I just realized. I'm already rank 18. Ah. Also, I am going to be skipping over the emotional baggage animations now because we've pretty much seen them all. There's no real point in watching them again. Ah, okay. I have no idea what time it is in any time zones right now. Oh, and now I can get another psychic power from Crawler. You rank up in this game fast. I forgot how fast it was. Oblongata.
Little boy, I am sorry to say that you have a very serious mental problem. The trouble originates in this area, here. The area that we in the medical profession like to refer to as the brain. You see, son, it's just no good. I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
I love that term.
People are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist. But here's what I do know. If a tooth is bad, you pull it.
But my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you've got. Insanity of the mind!
But I don't wanna...
Shh. Now hold still. This will only hurt until your brains come flying out.
Get back!
Honestly, there's
Don't
another
worry, Dogen.
another
I'm coming up
Psychonauts
there to save you.
game that I
What's
want
wrong,
to stream.
Rasputin?
No time
There's
to
another
explain,
Psychonauts game
Sasha.
I want to stream,
gotta
but like
climb
the
this
problem
spooky
is it's a
thorn
VR
tower.
only game. Rhombus of Ruin is a great game and a midpoint in between Psychonauts 1 and 2. However, I don't have the VR headset required to play it, so I can't really stream it. I'd love to, but that's why I'm grateful that Psychonauts 2 has a recap. Come back here, Mental Vault. The world shall taste my eggs. I'm gonna be honest here, I don't understand this one entirely myself, and I've played this game several times. Yeah,
Okay,
that's a
what
weird
the hell
one.
was that? I'm seeing some crazy stuff in here, Sasha. This can't be right.
Ah, why did I buy the cheap brain tumbler?
Ugh, there's no way to get any higher.
You must use your levitation power.
I don't know how to levitate.
I had no idea you were at such a remedial level.
Hey,
Lucky for you, we have one of the world's foremost levitators on staff.
Agent Mia Vodello, the mental minx.
Precisely. You'll need this oarsman's badge to reach her at the docks. I'll try to determine where this interference is coming from. Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
Alright, as I said, I think that's a good place to stop here. Let me just make a quick save. Probably should have been saving more frequently just in case of a crash, but hey, it's fine. We gotta save. I'll make sure to save more frequently next time. But yeah, this is a good point to stop. I'm gonna close the game down, and we're gonna head back over to the just chatting menu. And let me get the music back started up. Not, well, yes, I am taking a break, but I'm also going to mainly just call it in for the night. I've been walking around all day, so I'm a bit tired. So I'm probably just going to start relaxing and probably going to head to bed within the next hour or so. So I'm going to go find us someone we can raid. Also, I just want to say thank you all so much for being here for the pre-debut stream. It's meant so much to me that you all were here. I'm thankful for everyone who subbed, everyone who donated bits, just everyone. Good night, Chat Hunter. If anyone else wants to be part of the raid, I'm actually going to send you off to... I can't really call her a friend, but she's someone I deeply, deeply appreciate. Okay, so I'm going to send you off to easily one of my favorite streamers. I am going to send you guys off to one Miss Trikiwi. She's currently holding a subathon, and I think we need to give her a message from the chat. What should we say? Hey. Actually, not sure if we really have enough people for a raid message, but you know what? Let's just get one ready anyway. Hey. I think we got something. I think I got something in mind. Let me just grab... We're just gonna keep it simple. Everyone, this is going to be... oh, wait. I messed it up a little. I'm going to fix that real quick. Okay, so... there's going to be our raid. That's going to be our raid message, everyone. We're going to be raiding Mr. Kiwi, who's currently having a subathon. Fun. If you want to stick around and head into the raid, go right ahead. For now, though, no, I'm going to be heading off. But I'll first send you guys her way. I'll see you guys later, and thanks for stopping by.